Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Liv.
And welcome back to Pokemon XD.
It's the Power Rangers! Or, because I think they're making... Oh no, there's a couple of references they could be making. The scarves kind of look like bug wings, so it makes me think of Kamen Rider too. But then there are actually... Wasn't there like a really old retro anime where there's like these robots in various colors and they had like these big scarves?
Are you perhaps thinking of Metabots?
No.
Oh.
No. But there was like a really old anime of like androids, and like because it was the style at the time, I think one of them had like a scarf that looked just like that, kind of waving the two tassels in the wind.
Android scarf. I mean,
and they
you
were
look
red.
at Proto Man or Adam. Well, I don't think was there.
Let me see.
There probably was a rogue character in Adam, wasn't there?
Android anime. Something having to do with digits? Android number 5 or something?
Health-wise, we're going pretty good. Alright, let's go in.
Nah, I'll figure it out later.
There was recovery here.
Oh. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here.
Cypher Peon Corla. Nice of them to give us their names. Which of these is more of a problem? Probably you. Not quite. It's hanging on by the skin of its flappy, cloth-like teeth. But
Oh my! I'm not supposed to lose to you!
now Purify Houndour. See that you're probably going to be a pain, so let's get you up front. XD001's failure is gonna send our plans right off the rails. I wish we'd finish up with this research and get out from this dank underground warren. Who are you? Where'd you come from? Cypher R&D Tech Hot.
Oh. Temporal.
Zio's just happy to be here. In an angry way. So now we have Shadow Wave, a special multi-targeting attack of the Shadow variety. Finish him off. Super. You let go of my friend, and we'll exact violence on you until you do. Oh, come on, you might have done double-digit damage if you had targeted C-Dot. Maybe, not a guarantee. Ooh, nice. Why? What did I do to deserve this? This is bad news. I've got to alert Lavrina about the security breach.
No running in the hall.
Cypher Peon
Javion?
Havion.
Javion. Dodo and Talo. Talo.
Both of these can be annoying. Dreidel your way back in position. Oh no, you're slowing down my aggression.
All I can think is it just looks like a sentient snot ball.
It is actually based on a stomach. And it is like 90% that. In fact, 90% might be lowballing it.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'll just run away! Okay.
I thought you weren't supposed to run in the halls.
I know. Hypocrite!
I'm gonna tell Lavrina on you.
Mm-hmm.
So while this used to be one of the later dungeons in Colosseum, it's now the first dungeon. Nice to come back to these stomping grounds and stomp.
Stomp, stomp.
It's kind of curious. Summary. Sticky hold. Don't know your nature. Brave nature, that's what it is. Hello, Judiel. Welcome to the stream.
Yo!
Ah, yes, the coffin room.
Ugh.
When are they finally gonna get that guy to spill the beans about that purification research? He might be the authority on purification, but if he won't talk, our work's not gonna go anywhere. Ah! What are you doing there?
Whatever I want.
Cypher R&D, Messick.
Earth and Lily.
You've got the 2 Gen 3 fossils. How perfect for a mad scientist. Have you missed the best character? Likely not. Unless you're a major member of the Jovi or Chobin fan club. Can't just use acid on the stomach. That's like the stomach's one job, not getting eaten by acid. I like how it just sort of recoils and then waits a little bit, skips back.
He does a little dance in his band.
Octopus. Oh my gosh, that shook me up. All I want to do is work on my research. Don't disturb me, please. Now for more evil science.
Oh, who's wandering around here?
Time for a peon next year. A swine up in a shepherd. I really like Shepherd's design. It's very simple. Kind of a tear-tear bozu. Though it doesn't have much to do with weather.
Yeah. So cute though.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about swine up. Oh no, now Seedot can't benefit from the ghost type it doesn't have.
Oh no.
And it lost its evasiveness, which it didn't have.
We just kind of wobbles towards us. Why do I find it so intimidating?
It's just crawling towards us, menacingly! At least when it attacks, it does a full-on front flip. Wait. Nice shot it.
What does the scouter say?
It's a shadow Pokemon. We finally encountered Ladybuzz counterpart. That's a lot of octopuses. Yeah, we're gonna be at this for a bit. Let's get some same type attack bonus. And I'm using Bullet Seed here because Shadow Wave isn't very strong and is resisted. Even though Bullet Seed is 4 times resisted, it does multiple hits. So if we are really getting down to 1 damage per hit, we may as well have a chance of doing 2 to 5 damage. It's dancing. It is also elongating. Should I be concerned? She jumps at each individual hit. So, Spinnerack, not the most amazing catch.
I shouldn't have come out.
Oh, don't regret it.
Aw, no.
Were you really happier in the closet? But stats and typing leave much to be desired. It's very vulnerable and doesn't make up for it in many ways. It is a stronger contender than Ladybug, which is saying something. It's not worthless, but it is an uphill struggle. That's it, I like Spinnerack's design, and if I'm recalling correctly, it was a write-in design. When they're making Generation 2, they had kids submit Pokemon designs, and that one was chosen.
Oh.
Cleaned up a little by the artist, of course, but they captured the essence. Also, as an early root bug, you will get a very sharp infusion of power early on. That's not nothing. Because it evolves quickly. This is pigtails.
Okay, I thought that was their holding. Please, Professor Prof.
No, it's the...
No.
So for her, yeah, so she's kind of the Venus substitute for this, but she's definitely much more on the pop idol side of things.
Okay. Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your purification study? I do so want to know. That will let me power up my... What?
XD001.
I so made it myself. Don't you think it would be fabulous?
You've got to be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you.
Aw, but why? I so don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this?
I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping your shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon. It's inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately.
Oh, you're so mean and close-minded. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Naps!
Yes, Sister Lavrina.
This is all so your fault. Professor Crane is oh so cross because you are so rude when you invited him here.
You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along that he won't help our shadow Pokemon plan.
I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. XD001's condition was off by just a little tiny bit.
Being off by just a little tiny bit is enough to make it drop a ship? Would you look at the uproar?
Naps! It's also your fault. What happened? Every little bit. So, you do something about it.
The swagger.
The swagger. She matches her hair.
Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss. You put a lid on it! When it comes right down to it, it's so all your fault. Come on, help us with XD001. First, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create shadow Pokemon. Hikari be like. Did you come here knowing that this is a Cypher's lab? Doesn't matter now, since you know that we're here. We're not about to let you go free. Hikari from Digimon or someone else? Like Pokemon Gen 4 or... There are a lot of Hikaris, I'm realizing.
Yeah. Ralts! I like Ralts.
Ralts is great. I believe I revealed it last game, but they have eyes under that helmet. Sonic Boom. You know which one? I really don't. That's why I asked.
I know that's just the ridge of its other eyebrow, but it looked like it had a horn for a second.
The Voltorb?
Yeah.
You meant Engie.
What?
Dancing octopuses. Hikari be like, you know what? Well, Hikari be like is basically it.
Gary be like, you know which one? Oh! Oh! I think I do. Look at all those. So many tentacles. Sorry, I can't see the chat like Zare can.
We're doing it on real hardware, so I don't have the chat up on the screen.
Yeah.
Fill me in, don't leave me out. Which Hikari?
Hikari from Digimon.
I don't remember the octopus arc.
There was one episode in Digimon 02
Okay.
that was written by someone that really wanted to take it into a darker direction. So they had this whole Lovecraftian episode where they literally run into the Digimon form of Cthulhu. And she gets kidnapped by them and sent to the Dark Ocean. So I guess, dark Pokemon, dark Digimon, darkness. And they wanted her light.
It has been a long time since I've seen O2.
Oh, yeah.
And it clearly did not stick very well.
Anyway, he only wrote like that episode, I think maybe a little other stuff, but he left the series and ended up being the writer behind Digimon 03.
Oh dear.
Yes! And we all know how dark that one went.
I mean, Fox really tried to clean it up.
They tried to, but it was the brainchild of the same writer. So yeah, Tentacles, Hikari. Ugh.
The other Digimon one.
The other Digimon one?
Is there another Hikari, or are you just
There's
talking
another
about
one?
season 1?
Hikari. Help me out here, Jude. I can't remember now. Ignore the tentacles. Help me!
That's a statement. Ignore the tentacles. Hey, see that? Held on.
See that?
So Numel is an interesting Pokemon.
Bratty entitled girl.
This from one of the newer seasons, maybe?
I don't know. Hold on. Hikari. Digimon.
Anyways, Numel has the rare Fire Ground typing. It does still have the horrible enemy. Have the horrible water weakness 4 times. But it's not nearly as poor as Magcargo. It's got slightly better stats, and it's not got quite as many weaknesses.
Oh, from our game. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Oh, from the Digimon RP you're playing.
Okay. It's a little out of left field, Jude. Gotta stay on topic when you're in here. But, okay. It's been a while. Hikari, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean! Okay! The character that I just played reminds them of Hikari. Very Valley Girl, kind of bratty, leading a posse of enemies, all that stuff.
We got there.
We finally got there, Jude. Don't worry. I was so confused. That's why I wasn't putting it together, Jude. Usually topics in the chat have to have something to do with what we're playing or adjacent.
I can at least see some of a thread there. We have had far worse comments as far as that, so don't
don't worry.
Too hard.
You're okay. You're okay. I take random. No! It's mine! You can't have it!
I was starting to wonder when you said other Digimon. I was like, wait, is this like the human version of Ranamon? Because I didn't see season 4 all the way through.
I didn't get to see them all either, so I mean, I would have absolutely believed it if Jude actually said there was another Hikari from like a different Digimon. There's like 3 other franchises I haven't watched yet, and so I really was actually like, oh no, is there another one? Let me just Google it. I legit Googled it just now to see if they were talking about something I hadn't seen yet.
Jeez, Digimon, at least name someone Yami to balance it out a bit.
Oh man.
Though I suppose you get close with Yagami.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. And that is her last name, which is
Light,
ridiculous.
Dark God.
It's literally her name.
Yeah.
Like, oh my gosh.
I think the only last names I remember are Yagami and Ichijo.
No, Ichijo, yeah.
Or hold on, was that? I'm trying to think of Joe. Joe Kito?
Joe Kito? I think so. And then Ichijo or Ichijoji was Ken. Ken's last name.
Ah, okay. Fox didn't highlight those too much because Japanese scary.
Scary.
Hi Millie, welcome to the stream.
Yo, really?
Aw. Gotcha. Calm down, please, and then leave quietly. Solox. Nah, this is before Homestuck. You can't be a fan. Calm. Lift, do you mind looking up what calm nature means in Pokemon for me?
Sure. Nature Pokemon. Increases Pokemon's special defense by 10, decreases his attack by 10%.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, increases special attack, reduces attack.
It's not increases special attack. That's modest.
Oh, this is calm. Increases special attack, reduces attack. Careful increases spell. Yeah.
That is incorrect.
Oh, okay. Calm nature.
This is why we don't rely on AI.
No, I'm trying to go below. Let's see. Nature guides. I don't want to get cookies.
I would believe special defense lowers attack.
Let's see. Calm. Increases special defense. Decreases attack.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Favorite flavors bitter. Dislike flavor spicy.
They found a Canadian show that aired in your country had its pilot found, just mentioning it because Lith. Did you mean Lith is Canadian?
Yes, I am.
I am too.
We both are. Yes, we found out a Canadian show that.
Thank you, Judy L.
Cool. Canada's used for a lot of filming for other countries. Why it's called Hollywood North.
But it sounds like it was like a Canadian produced one rather than just filmed here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not your buddy, friend.
I'm not your buddy, pal. Not your friend, pal.
I'm not your friend, amigo. I'm not your amigo, chum.
Hold it.
That's me. Hold it! If you want to pop open that chest, you'll have to beat me first. Sci-fi peon Digor.
Igor.
It's like Victor's assistant, but dirty. It's Dompe! The hunchback Igor with a shovel. Let's see. Abba, you're probably a pain. Yeah, that's a problem. Pilot was set in hell and was a bit more violent than the final show, which got picked up by Disney.
Huh. I'm not entirely sure. Is it like called The Good Place? I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I'm not familiar with that.
Jeez, Abra hits hard. Hello, slightly more competent Magikarp. It's so spherical.
Oh.
Why are you trying to punch me in the stomach? Hello there, old friend. Unfortunately, you're not evil in this game, so you will not be joining our party. Oh no, not Splash! You've really locked us into a corner now.
I like the animation for it. Oh gosh.
Sleepy fish. Take whatever you want, but please leave me alone! This is all a dead end. Not part of a gang. Chill, man. Oh. Huh. Well, if it isn't a tiny little intruder.
Not that tiny compared to you.
Cypher Peon Crink.
Crink.
Crink! Throw the switch! Run with it!
Run, switch!
Okay, so Snoron's gotta go. I do have to sit down and actually watch that movie at some point.
Oh,
Emperor's New Groove.
it's a good one, yeah. It still holds up.
I'm sorry to leave you in reverse mode, but we need there to not be a Snorant on the field, so you understand. Ooh, we have Secret Power now. Secret Power is a very unusual move. It's a fairly standard normal power, but it has a additional effect that changes depending on where in the world you are. Inside, I think it's probably going to be paralysis. God, I love those 4 times weaknesses. There's nothing cute about you, brat! Bitch, I'm adorable. Have you heard? Prototype XD001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters. They can get Crane to give up details about his purification study. All XD001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too. He sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. I've heard Lavrina's getting incensed over this. What? A kid in the lab? Hold still so we can catch you, kid!
Can you imagine if they're like, oh, well, okay.
That's nicely. Cypher R&D L-Rock!
Proceeds to Pokemon battle them instead. I thought you just wanted to catch me.
With why not? A Pokemon that is well known for never acting first. Leave Ceodot alone! Ceodot hasn't done anything to you yet. I like how the second part of Why Not's animation is just kind of like shrugging and shaking with its ears. Oh, shoot. Shadow tag. Okay. Psybeam now. That is a significant power boost at this stage of the game. I like how rigid and happy Corsola is. And nothing will ever remove Corsola's smile. Nothing. Corsola is pure and alive forever. It's a real knee slapper. Sassy ears on hips. counter will be nasty. Yeah. But you get what you deserve. Look at him go. Oh, we didn't see Sassy walk. Beaten by a kid?
Yes. Cry about it.
I'm busy. I'll let you go today, so go home without any fuss, okay? I'm not good at battling, but now's not the time to be telling you that. Cypher R&D coffee! Ooh, a fully evolved Pokemon. It can carry psychic attacks, so deal with you first. Now's not the time, Baltoy. There we go.
Those stops always makes me think of Mothra.
There is a Pokemon in Gen 5 that is very heavily inspired by that. His mouth so big. He mouth so big for he head. I like the way Pineco flies for tackle. You really don't want us using physical attacks, do you? Nope. I'm just no good at battling. I'll pretend that I never saw you. Scram already! Great ball! This place is so winding and maze-like already. Let's see if we can go about this somewhat methodically. Door's locked. Needs an ID card. Okay. Makes that part easy. Doesn't open from this side. Okay. Turns out I've just been passively going the correct way.
Oh, okay.
What are these light bugs? How much does it cost to get one? This is no place for a child to be sightseeing. Cypher R&D morbid. But where's Cypher R&D work? We all know why Odor Sleuth is useless in this situation. Psywave's an odd proposition. Oh, you got a good roll on that. It doesn't do super effective or resistant damage, it just does random damage. There are bounds on it, and part of that's determined by the user's level, so it doesn't get too crazy. Overall, not a very good move, but can be scary early on. Run as fast as your 6 little legs can carry you. A bold strategy, raising your defenses when you are already near death. Oh, critical hit just made it worthless. This is no place for battles, too! Letting a child like this unchallenged. What is wrong with Cypher security? Do you want us to, like, count the ways, or... Ooh, Numble came with an item. What have you got? Charcoal raises the power of a fire move that he's eventually gonna get. Ooh, 3 super potions, not bad. So that was you two. Where do you think you're going? Stop that scurrying around!
No, make me.
I'm so mouse-like. Cypher peon cable.
Ooh.
Alright, so Shadow Carvana is very much a glass cannon. It has some good stats on the physical side. Unfortunately, its same type attack bonuses on special types, so you do have to navigate with that. It also is not going to be able to take a punch. Whether that's a fighting type punch or really anything else, it goes down very easily. So it's a very aggressive choice. Have Signal Beam now. That's not a bad bug type move. We're gonna switch to... You okay there, bud? You're tired of me switching now, are you? Never took the bait, did you? Oof, crit. you go. Go right ahead. Feel free to wander and look around.
Hello, little boy. Have you lost your way?
Cypher beyond Mida. That dig, it doesn't help us here, though. Jerk. try it on Vaporeon. I'm sure it'll work better.
Bite! So many gigantic jaws. That's an impressive jawline if you can bite a whole whale... Wilmer. How dare you! I mean, really! I like the way Vaporeon is just kind of flapping its tail like a really annoyed person tapping their finger. It's like, are we done? It's like, are we done? Are we done yet?
Vaporeon, the impatient Pokemon. Okay, so I see where that is. I want to get into that fight, because it'll get me to a... That's the worst that could happen. Ignore me! You fail. I never thought that Cypher's big man would deign to show up here in person. I saw him in real flesh and blood, and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. Master Greevil's supposedly making a personal tour of all of Cypher's facilities. Do you think he's the baddie?
Maybe.
I think he wants to confirm that everything is fine so he can proceed with his plans without ending up with a fiasco like last time. What? Who are you? You suspicious intruder? How long were you there? You might be just a kid, but we can't let you walk out. Cypher R&D clots. Oh, this is gonna be bloody. Kecleon's an interesting Pokemon at this stage. It has a unique ability. Whenever you hit it with an attack, its type changes to that type. So now Kecleon's an electric type. And Mareep has gone angry. In terms of storytelling, I do like reverse mode as opposed to the previous mode in Colosseum. This is just straight up downsides. So it's teaching you that an abused animal needs a lot of love and attention, and they're going to have challenges along the way, instead of, hey, I could use this to my advantage. Maybe a smidge more on message, on brand for the series. All that said, I do believe shadow moves have no effect on Kecleon, in that they do normal damage, but they don't change Kecleon's type. You cannot make Kecleon a shadow Pokemon by attacking it. Wouldn't that be awful? I'm gonna smack you. Now you have lifelong trauma.
There.
We've got a Shadow Shroomish.
Eh.
The Shroomish is one of the best Pokemon when it comes to catching other Pokemon. With raising it right, you can teach it Spore, which is a 100% accurate sleep move, and it can pick up False Swipe from TM and in later games from its moveset. Problem is, Shroomish learns Spore very late, and if it evolves, it loses access to it. So you have to keep Shroomish as a baby for a long period of time if you want that payoff, which makes it somewhat impractical for a straight playthrough. But once you've done that, by all means, raise up a Shroomish, catch the ones you missed. He runs with his feetsies. Great options here. Not going to be able to lower your accuracy this way. We'll do digging because it has a chance of you just whiffing an attack. This is not the time. I'm sorry to say. I'm just gonna have to be a little aggressive with the Pokeballs here, because this is gonna take forever. Well, let's get lucky. Ah.
Darn it.
It's almost like she doesn't want to go with me.
No. Let us love you. Yes.
We will give you so much dirt. Just look at the amount of dirt we're giving you. Yellow health, let's go. Now can you appreciate the amount of dirt we have? No. More appreciation required. No, our dirt! Now at the part where I'm wondering, do we risk it? You know what the best part of this list? There's another fight immediately after this one.
Ew.
There we go. Are you really a kid? Did you maybe come to rescue Crane? Don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Lavrina, she's in charge here, can be. She looks cute and all, but there's nothing short of terrifying. Get out of here while you still can. It's for your own good. Just sitting down during all this? Oh, good. You don't care.
Yep. You're just chill. Like, couldn't be bothered.
I'm not even going to risk talking to you. We are dying. If that doesn't open up, well then we'll just do the circuit again, because there's so much to track down.
Oh my gosh. The layout and the elevators that we keep going up through, you know what it reminds me of?
What's that?
Xenosaga.
I had thoroughly blocked out that memory.
Specifically the round elevator reminds me of when we're on the Elsa ship. Oh man.
Nothing. It's been a while since the last save. Is this a one-way? Yeah. Alright, back through all this. Hello, Day Nightfall. Welcome to the stream.
Yo!
I hope Link will be okay falling infinitely like that. Well, I suppose he will. It's not the fall that kills you, it's the sudden stop. And if there is no sudden stop, you're good. Oh no. They've got the screensaver, the DVD logo.
Oh gosh.
We don't have time to wait here for it to hit the corner. I missed that. Ether! Hey, Marie was purified by walking around. Little boy, what are you up to? You shouldn't get into mischief when you're visiting someone else's place. Cypher Pia, no Pia! There's probably a story behind that. Jigglypuff and Chimecho. Not too threatening, though they might be putting us to sleep. Doubling up just in case. Chimecha decided to delete Spinnerack that round. But I'm also not too worried about Jigglypuff at this juncture. Maybe I should have been.
Jigglypuff.
Oh no, not Rage!
Yeah.
So we'll get an attack boost because I'm attacking it. But I've got a decent shot of knocking it out. And I came up short. Shame I'm not able to call you outside of battle.
Didn't someone raise you properly? How could you come in and make a mess of our place?
Any more ninjas? Nope. I'm only a researcher here. I don't battle. The dancing octopus has returned. Oh. Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8? Now there are too many of us! Brothers, beware! There may be spies among us!
Oh my gosh.
Hey, look! It's that kid again! Okay, the Hexagon brothers never change. Speaking of change, let's open some hearts. He's moving.
Good rain. Oh.
And
Refresh.
refresh. So I think Seedot's going to evolve here. It's another Shroomish situation with Seedot. All of its forms learn different moves. If you really hold out, you can get Seedot to learn Explosion, which is a very powerful move at the cost of the user.
Lovely.
And if you evolve it into its final form, it stops learning moves altogether because it's a stone evolution. Ooh, Fake Out's good though. Fake Out just says that the first turn it's in, you can stop an opponent from doing anything, essentially. You do a little damage and they automatically flinch.
Oh.
Get rid of refresh. The one... Okay, no. It's one of at least 2 Pokemon that canonically have nipples. Oh, they don't show up very well. I wonder if that's the resolution or if that's just this game. But it has 2 very prominent black dots on its chest. The other Pokemon I'm thinking of is Miltank, because, of course.
Yeah.
And though it's not shown, I suppose the Go-Goat line too, because they do learn Milk Drink, and they are goats.
Puppy.
There's so many frames in these side views. Rock Tomb, inaccurate rock move that has a good chance of lowering target speed, as well as doing damage. Reap do be breathing. Hey, heal bell. Upgraded refresh. And shockwave. Low end electric move that always hits, and a special attack. As electric moves are. Aurora Beam. And Charm. Because of course, what is more charming than this feel? So Aurora Beam, low end ice attack. And Charm greatly lowers a single target's attack. They can use that for offense and for support. Wait, were you it? Trying to find the name raider. Anyone remembers where the name raider is, shout it out. You're too late. Found him. to give all the Pokemon we intend to use long term proper nicknames. They're having fun. Nothing in here. You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon into shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us stop the shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon. They never told you about your father, Naps. They told me enough. They told me you killed him. No, Naps. I am your father. Yeah, they didn't do the Luke line.
Yeah.
Daddy! I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Whoa, you. Aren't you that kid I saw at the Pokemon HQ lab that time? Bon? Is it really you, Bon? Are you trying to tell me that you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane? Too bad. I'm still a member of Cypher. I can't very well let you folks go now, can I? As for you, you snagged my Teddiursa from me that time. I'll give you this. Got guts to come here alone. I'll fix you good so you'll never get out again. There's not very many NPCs, but some of them actually do remember if you snagged from them. Damage Nightshade. Not really what I'm looking for here. Oof, that's a peck. You tried, Carvana. Do you have Lightning Rod? Guess we're gonna find out. If you do, well played. Yep,
Mud slap. Oof.
Don't like that. Let's see. 40, 75. Okay, that's actually 75 plus half is about 110. Yeah, that's gonna be one. You need to swap out, and I need to change my attack. Oh no. Shot through, survived. I thought I changed attacks. Ah. How much do I get back? Ooh, a crit. Get most of it back. I don't think it can learn TMs, so Beldum should just have Takedown, which is reasonably powerful, but nothing we can't handle, and it has recoil. And then Slackoth, who is only going to attack every other turn.
Beldum would be bigger than that.
It's still a baby at this stage. It should be about the size of a dumbbell. Oh no. Hey, we got Ember. Let's bully... no, wait, you're slower. So, this is how we bully Slack off.
Loafing around.
And we dig. Good punk. Daddy, you folks don't have the foggiest notion about how big and scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go on about the poor abused Pokémon and all. You should think about your own selves. That's my advice.
Bon, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing. But it's dangerous here. We better get out right away. My worst fears turned out to be true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. This is just one of their bases. But the details could wait. Things could get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here, quick!
Crane, join your party. We got the Leaf Stone. If you want to evolve your Nuzleaf, here's how you do it.
Oh, hey, you sneak Crane out? Lavrina, this child here, he's the intruder.
Swagger.
Pigeon toes.
I know, right? Oh, wait! I so have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. So please be a nice boy and don't disturb us.
We're going back to the HQ lab. Stand aside, please.
Going back? Seriously? You are so joking. This happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we need you to keep working on your studies. You are so the key to our plan. XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon that can never be purified.
Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think that I would help you do something that horrible?
Ugh. Oh, that. Naps!
Oh, that naps.
Oh, I see. Oh, that naps! He must have made a boo-boo again. So I'll have to punish him lots. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane. You should tell him to study our XD001. You see, our plan is to make shadow Pokemon that can never, ever be purified, as if I did just say that. XD001 is only our first prototype.
She wasn't talking to us when she said it.
I know, but we're right there. So when we work out the problem, we can make combat units with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that just be peachy? But we so need the professor's cooperation for our plan. So please, sweetie, can you please ask him nicely to help? No. What?
Oh, Bon, don't joke around now.
Thank you. So you'll hand over the professor to us nicely?
No.
Oh, how nasty. You silly boy. You so won't help me with XD001 either. Oh, you'll be sorry now. But you will so understand. A little hurt is so persuasive. Look at her. She's so well animated. Look at her eyes. They're so bright.
It's almost like they learned how to model people.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Alright, Numble Unwanted against the world. Good luck. There is another healing point hidden inside this lab, so I should be able to find it. In case this doesn't go the way we want. This isn't gonna pan out, I don't think.
The way they crane back so far, it's like their neck is snapped.
I don't like that. Oh, that was a horrible target, too. So now they're going to be getting a lot of HP back from Vaporeon each round. A lot of HP. Oh, well, they're not getting any more HP. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Ooh.
Let's see if we can sneak to that heal point first, then. Almost beat the trumpets. Crane, don't be potatoes. Crane, don't interrupt me.
Soon.
Okay, be the best lead. Alright, so you've got a couple of grass Pokemon. Which tempts me into Numel. The problem is all our shadow Pokemon are significantly lower level than Lavrina. Let's start with you. That animation again.
This again.
Is There's not much I can do at this point. We are trapped.
Mm-hmm.
And there aren't any recurring fights. We can change out our Pokemon, but that's it. Alright, same leads. Very good. Attack the tank. Good luck squeezing any health out of Spinnerack. The sass. Okay, switching shot throughout, so that we're not giving the Shadow Pokemon more health. Spinnerack will be swapping itself out in short order. Delcatty!
There we go. Ooh.
Sadly, Delcatty is a thoroughly uninspiring Pokemon choice. It is fully evolved at this stage, and it will save you a Moonstone. So it does have that going for it, but in terms of battling capabilities, Delcatty never was it. Though, you could look at it another way, it doesn't have Normalize yet, so it's actually in its prime. Oh no, Q-Charm. Wanted has become infatuated. He'll be attacking at a reduced rate. Scary face and bite. You resist that, unfortunately. Let's make you a little more manageable. Just in case things get hairy. You can stand to not be the fastest thing in the room. I'm getting Carvana out of here before it KOs itself. Yes, I do one item. I should probably also switch Shroomish out next because it does have Effect Spore. And that could poison Delcatty if I'm not lucky. There we go.
Hey!
It's nice not having to go up against legendary beasts this early on.
What on earth? How could you be so strong? Oh, I so hate to say this. Little boy, I can't beat you right now. Master Grievous will be so cross with me, but that's okay. I'll let you owe me this one time. You have to promise you will think about my plan next time. If you see XT001, I'm sure you'll so want to help me. So I'll be waiting for you.
Lavrina! Bud, you have grown tough, haven't you? In fact, I'm amazed at how much stronger you've grown in this short a time. I guess we'll be relying on you even more from now on, Bon. Now that we know Cypher is back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. This time, let's really head back to the HQ lab. That's a data ROM.
Here, may I see that? This may be something important. We'll take it back and analyze it.
Teleport!
Thanks to you, Bon, I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. Though it was a horrible ordeal, I learned a few things when I was in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact that they're still around is alarming. Worse, they're making more shadow Pokemon again. And worst of all, they're trying to create the ultimate shadow Pokemon, one that is impossible to purify. Cypher must be plotting world domination using shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. To counter Cypher's new shadow Pokemon conspiracy, Director, Lily, we did it! The Purify Chamber is finally completed!
Oh my!
Oh, what fantastic timing! It's finally finished. Lily, thank you. Thank you for putting everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's all go have a look at the Purify Chamber.
Let's. You notice I now have a personality.
How you installed the machine part?
They installed my personality modulator.
Take a good look, Bon. This is the Purify Chamber. Bon, your father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow incident. If evildoers were to create a Shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save them ourselves. Bon, your father believed that passionately. To honor your father's wish, I put together our Pokemon HQ lab. It's such a shame that we received the news you were going to become a protagonist, so we had to put your father down. Bon, if your father were here, I'm sure that he would be delighted. But we saw to that. While I was gone, everyone seems to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. Okay, Bon, we'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purify Chamber will begin with you.
Sticks him in the chamber.
But first, if you would be so kind as to briefly explain how the Purify Chamber works. It's certainly. Okay, Bon, listen closely. The Purify Chamber is a facility in which shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Purification is conducted on what we call a set. This is where a shadow Pokemon comes into contact with regular Pokemon. In the center of a set, one shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular Pokemon can be placed around the shadow Pokemon. We have 9 of those sets here. That means we can efficiently purify up to 9 shadow Pokemon at the same time. There is one thing you need to be careful about. Purification won't proceed if you place only a single shadow Pokemon on a set. Purification can only happen if there is at least 1 regular Pokemon on a set with a shadow Pokemon. The number of regular Pokemon placed with a shadow Pokemon and their compatibility are key points. First, the number of regular Pokemon. The more regular Pokemon you place with a shadow Pokemon, the quicker purification is. Next, the compatibility of Pokemon. Compatibility depends on the types of the Pokemon involved and the directions they face. By adjusting these factors, you'll likely see differences in purification speeds. If you need details, I'll be happy to explain later, but right now, I'd like you to check the sets out.
Who said that?
Lady in Tan.
Okay. The Purify Chamber status is on standby. System status is good to go. Step into that circular plate, and a holographic image of the Pokemon involved in purification will appear. Well, it would if there were actually some Pokemon on the sets. If you're checking the hologram, you can zoom to individual sets. At any selected set, you can configure things as you see fit. A control panel will appear for you to pick the Pokemon you want to place on the selected set, position them, and so on. If you bring some Pokemon Bon, you can place them on sets. Don't worry, you'll figure out when you actually try it. We'll also need to be around to provide advice if you need it. First, check the hologram, please. So complicated.
It's not as complicated as they're making it out to be. So, basically, we've got 9 rooms.
Nice music.
So, remember how much of a hassle it is to get all these shadow Pokemon set up in the previous game and up till now? Well, that's going to change. We can put a shadow Pokemon in the middle, and then we can start adding purified Pokemon around it. Let's see. So, you can see as we're putting more Pokemon on, the tempo and flow are slowly increasing. You can have up to 4 Pokemon surrounding the Pokemon in the center. What's more, you want to see the direction that everything's flowing, right? If you can make it so that each Pokemon has a type that is super effective on a type in the next character in the list, that's going to get you better results.
Oh.
So you can see we've got the tempo maxed out here. Now we could do even better if we had someone that Delcatty was super effective against in this slot here, but we're limited in what we can do right now. Incidentally, because normal is never super effective on anything, they have made it so that in terms of this, normal is super effective on normal. So if you have a full chain of normal types, that's a max power chain. Yeah. We can set up multiple sets here. Black glasses. So this has 2 purposes. First off, while we're walking around and these guys are all in their sets, they're going to steadily become less and less shadow. And then, finally, when they're cleared up, we can purify them within this system. We don't have to go back to the Relic Stone. And as we collect more and more Pokemon and purify them, we're going to accelerate this more and more. How did you find the Purify Chamber? Using this system, it's possible to purify many Shadow Pokemon at the same time. Oh, also you can access the Purify Chamber from any PC.
Oh, that's nice.
Be sure to try that feature. Now, the issue is how Shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. It looks as if you'll have to get busy some more with the snag machine, Bon. I don't think the pink thing has a medical license. Don't be rude to Lily.
The director came back safely and the purified chamber was completed. We can finally slow down and catch our breath. After your father passed away, Professor Crane and I carried on with his studies.
Yes, an event we had nothing to do with.
If he were here to see this, I'm sure your father would be happy and proud. Joby. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Purified chamber was very pretty. The thing's spinning around. Jovi wishes she could ride too. Will the professor let Jovi go on it if Jovi asks nicely?
Yeah, Professor, can we purify Jovi? Oh, speaking of Cypher, Lily, have you made any progress with that data ROM we brought back from Cypher's lab?
Oh, yes. I asked Dadan to analyze the contents of the data ROM. Should be ready soon. Bon, could you go upstairs and ask Dadan how he's doing? Dadan is the man in the room next to the director's office, remember? He was compiling the basic data.
Sorry,
What?
Jovi.
Oh. Big Brother's tired, so Jovi will go.
Oh, Jovi, it's okay. This is for work.
Going anyway! Bye!
Seeing Jovi and her boundless energy makes me realize I'm back home. Anyway, I wonder what's on that data ROM.
Oh, Jovi, there's no stopping you. Please, Bon, go ask Dadan how he's doing in his office upstairs.
Well, it's nice having some assurance that they were indeed in on the joke and they didn't actually see things from Jovi's point of view. It was touch and go initially.
Oh? Isn't Dadan the man who's always fooling around with his computer over here? This is strange. Jovi wonders where he went.
He was kidnapped. Oh.
What's that? Dadan? Let me think. Oh, he went downstairs earlier. He had this look of consternation on his face.
Consternation.
Excuse me, I'm consternating. Mining and Plusle together at last. A shame you can't use them together. The Pokemon meant for tag team battles. In the game, all about tag team battles. I saw Dadan trudging outside the lab with a forlorn expression on his face. There's something the matter? Oh, no one can be purified now. Dadan, where are you? Outside the lab. Oh. I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Huh? Oh, it's you, Bond. You scared me half to death. That data ROM is heavily protected like a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get at the contents. A seriously talented guy, you say? A shame we don't have any of those around here. Professor, I'm terribly sorry. I can't be helped. And if it's a seriously talented guy we need, well, I think I may have a solution. Who would that person be? Bon, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver the data ROM to ONBS in Pyrite Town? Dadan, hand the data ROM to Bon, please. Oh, right away. ONBS is known as a TV network, but they're much more than that. The people that later founded ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Please deliver that data ROM to Net at ONBS. He's the right-hand man to Sec, ONBS's leader. Recognize those names? I'm confident that he will be able to get at the contents of that data ROM.
Pyrite is past Agate. It's quite far, so be careful when you're traveling out that way. Sassy. Do you mind telling me what the sassy nature is about?
Sassy nature, sassy nature.
It would be a few generations yet before they decide to include that information in-game.
Okay, sassy. Alright, the stat increased is special defense. And the stat decreased will be speed.
Okay.
Those like bitter flavors. They hate sweet ones.
Takedown, it's not much. Charm, be nicer on a faster Pokemon. Alright, off to Pyrite. We're back. Marcia! Marcia, wait for me! Marcia! Wait for me! Be rough moving that camera around. There goes Marcia, tearing off like a tornado as usual. There goes one busy girl. Huh? What's up with you, kid? Why are you giving me the eye like that? Do you know who I am? I'm Gale. They call me the gatekeeper of Pyrite. That smoldering look says you're raring to challenge me. If it's a battle you want, I'm here. Alright then. I'll show you what being Gale, the gatekeeper of Pyrite, is all about. Rogue Gale has found gainful employment. Shame for you, this is now a physical move. Oh no, roar! Who's coming out? Pretty sure that spec is less than 14. Kale's model seems so much friendlier this time around.
Bow.
Hey, kid. I have to hand it to you. You have to be good to beat Gale, Pyrite's gatekeeper. I saw Marcia running off. She's always bursting with energy, that one. That impatient energy of Marcia's. She gets that from her father, duking. So Marcia is Duking's baby.
I am Shirless, the chief of Pyrite Police. Are you a traveling trainer? The town has become peaceful, but there are still plenty of roughnecks around. They know how to keep us busy, what with their brawling and so on. Lots of them will go out of their way to pick a fight with you. Be careful when you're out on the streets.
Oh, we still have Gonzap at large. Can we purify while you're reversed? How do we purify you? We really have to go back to do it? We'll find out.
Darn it! I got locked up over a dumb street fight. If I don't get out of here soon. Kid, are you? A thing on your arm. It can't be! No, it's nothing. Get lost already.
Bringing back memories.
Ow, 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 ow.
I got lumps on my head from some shiny-headed guy thumping me. I don't deny I lipped off at him first, but he took a swing at me first. You gotta let me out of here. There we go. I guess we have to come back here to do the actual purification.
Ah. Bye. Spin around. Cool.
So it's a good thing we have that, because there are a lot more shadow Pokemon in this game.
Mm.
And we're going to be getting a lot together at the same time. So as we're building that up, we're going to be able to get through them faster and faster, instead of having to work on each of them individually and laboriously. Running around with them, rubbing them with scents. Battling and battling and battling and battling and battling.
This is Pyrite Town, famous as the home to OMBS. I want to say it though. You came to take a tour of OMBS too, didn't you? I can tell. We get visitors from all over. The OMBS building stands next to the big windmill. You really can't miss it.
Duking's the leader of Pyrite. He also operates the Colosseum here. But lately I hear he's letting his right-hand man Silva run things. After all, Duking's committed to his quest to find wild Pokémon. We're expecting big things from him too.
Mind you, wild Pokemon have not been seen here in ages.
I've never seen a wild Pokemon before. I can't wait to get my eyes on one.
There's a book titled Wild Pokemon Returned. Something shiny between some books.
Now, I'll tell you some Pokemon tales later on, but right now, I need some peace and quiet.
Boo! I'm bored! That's all my dad does now. I know he has to study Pokemon, but I wish he'd play with me too.
Look at them walking in sync.
All right then, what have we here? Well, if it isn't Tretley and Foley. What do you think you're up to?
What are we up to? You've got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping, that's all.
Yeah, just shopping.
Now don't you lie to me. I know about the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you?
Cut us some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. We've had a change of heart. We've sworn off our criminal ways. Yes, sir.
No. That doesn't wash with me. No, sir, it doesn't. I won't have you lot walking around the streets as if you owned the place.
Pompous
myself. Folly, the man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing, Meekins? Those two that just ran off, they're named Folly and Trudley. They once belonged to Cypher, but just as mere grunts. Back in those days, they wreaked havoc as if they owned the place. But I caught up with them and put them straight. Which is why they're still criminals in your eyes, right? I cut quite the dashing figure, don't I? It's my job to uphold the peace in Pyrite. Pow!
Oh, wait. You came from another town, didn't you? On the way here, did you happen to spot any wild Pokemon? I haven't seen any in the wild. You know how the environment around these parts is too caustic for Pokemon to survive?
There were acid pits?
Damn. But recently, people have been saying there are wild Pokemon out and about.
Well, here's what happened to the kids group. They grew old in 5 years.
I make Poke Snacks that wild Pokemon can't resist. Duking asked me to start making them. I never imagined I'd be getting a part-time job at this age. But it's a bit too dark and chilly for my old bones to take.
Surely you could move your lab somewhere else. I'm Silva. I'm the operating manager of Pyrite Coliseum. Well, I'm manager in title only. I'm just filling in. Duking, the town's leader, discovered a place where wild Pokemon gather. Ever since then, he's been engrossed in searching for wild Pokemon. In the meantime, he left me in charge of the Coliseum. If you want to battle, you should go straight to the Coliseum registration desk and apply. The sign says in. So in we go.
Oh, it's a wild Zigzagoon. It's cute.
I've been traveling through the Ore?
Alright.
From the Ore region. I think the Ravage land is getting better little by little. I don't think it'll be all that far off before wild Pokemon can survive out here.
I find it extremely hard to believe that humans are sturdier in this environment than Pokemon. Have you seen some of the Pokemon? Ooh, we got a focus band. Not a top tier item, but it can be useful in a pinch. It gives you a chance to survive a hit that will knock you out. It's a small chance, about 10%, but it's recurring. So if you get really lucky, you can just never die. I was at the Coliseum when I managed to beat the first 3 opponents. I couldn't pull off the last win. You don't win the prize if you can't put together a 4-win streak. I'm gonna get some hard-earned rest and make another challenge. I really don't need to be battling the people in the square here.
This is the ONBS building. There have been too many shady people hanging around lately. I'm keeping an eye on things to keep out those sorts of bad elements.
Welcome to ONBS. All visitors are free to wander the ONBS building and see our network in operation.
She's a teenager / young adult.
Okay.
My name is Meg. and I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you.
It's Meg
Meg!
and Shroomish.
This is Shroomish. He's my friend. Isn't he cute? We broadcast TV signals all across the Ore region. I hope you'll take the time to see how we work.
She all growed up.
We broadcast TV. I hope you see how we work. Yeah.
Did you come to take a tour of ONBS too? I've been here lots of times. ONBS used to be called the Kids Grid HQ before. I heard it was started by a bunch of kids. Isn't that cool?
Sure.
I'd say so.
Mm-hmm. We're getting news reports from all over like we always do. Our reporters are keeping busy. The hottest news story going right now is the wild Pokémon story. It's become the latest craze.
ONBS was founded by Second Net. It's now the biggest information network in the Ore region. Nowadays, Sec handles the business side of things, and Net acts as the chief of engineering and technology. Oh, sorry, maybe that was a little complicated. Feel free to wander and look around.
You're saying I'm dumb?
Yeah. I'm on. Oh, hey, it's these two.
Oh. Hi, my name is Razzle. I've been chosen to dance during the opening of the new program. And I'm ecstatic, but I'm really nervous too. What should I do? Hi, I'm Dazzle. Aren't I just the cutest? This is how I always am. After all, we're going to be dancing in front of the show's logo. After all, we're going to be dancing in front of the show's title logo. We have to show us at our very best.
Razel and Dazzle are a hot new idol duo from Gation Port. They can sing, dance, and even perform magic stunts.
Okay. Ore Network. Did you hear me? Oh no, it's so embarrassing. That was the ONBS song I composed. It's catchy and memorable, don't you think? Is it?
Hi, welcome to ONBS. Name's Sec. I'm supposed to be in charge here. Glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow incident, a tiny network has grown into this today. I operate this place with my partner, Net. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be for the good of peace and justice. Anyways, did you want something from me? Bond passed on Professor Crane's message to Sec. You're kidding! Cypher was using his desert lab again? Okay, understood. You should take that data ROM and show it to Net right away. I'm sure he can decipher whatever information is stored on that data ROM. Let's see, where would Nerd Boy be? Gotta find Sec's life partner.
Dear, can't you see that a lady is getting ready? Don't come in any closer.
We approach, apparently. Treasure!
Literally.
You better hope this place doesn't become a dungeon later. Oh, hey. A heal spot.
Yay. Uh-oh.
no longer enter the cave.
I've been told by Net to not allow anyone through. He's checking the news stories. They're recording the news show on the second floor right now. Why don't you go check that out?
Second floor is actually down one.
Okay, we're going live. Cue.
We bring you a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, the abducted head of Pokemon HQ Lab, has been safely rescued. Professor Crane had been held captive in Cypher's desert research facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Crane was rescued by a lone teen. Can you believe it?
I'm a teenager?
This incident was the evidence that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. The authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in more serious incidents. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. I'm gonna keep talking at the screen.
That's a wrap. Good job, Ancha. It's almost like your parents named you for the profession you would have.
I'm Ancha. I'm a newscaster here at OMBS.
Or an anchor.
Yes. My job is to deliver the news to as many people as possible. When I was starting out, I did experience some close calls, but still, I find this job to be fulfilling.
We are still live.
Net, we interrupted your bulletin.
You came from the Pokemon HQ lab, but I still can't let you through. I'll get in trouble if I do.
Detro, do we have a visitor?
Oh, Net. This person here says he's come calling from the Pokemon HQ lab.
Oh, yes, I was expecting him. Please show him through.
Oh, sure thing. I'll let him through. Now, please, Net's waiting for you inside.
Hello. I've been expecting you. You're Bon, right? I'm Net. And this is Bit. He's my friend and an invaluable partner.
Aw.
We're a polycule, you see. Pleased to meet you. We heard from Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Yes, but now is not the time to waste chatting. Let's see the data Professor Crane called about. I've deciphered something similar to this before. Brings back memories. Okay, I think it's going to take some time for me to check the contents of this data ROM. Can you wait while I do that?
Hey, Net, how's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Duking at one of his Pokespots to file a story about wild Pokemon. Since he's got free time, and we need him to be away so that we can set this up as a dungeon, why not have him go visit Duking as well?
Hey, that's good. Good suggestion, Bit. Are you interested in wild Pokemon? It wouldn't hurt to go look, you know. Oh yes, may I have your PDA number? I'll contact you as soon as I find anything out. Thank you. I'll try to decipher this as quickly as possible. By the way, Bit, where is our news team?
I think they said the Rock Pokespot. I think this Pokespot was his destination.
Okay, Bon. Go out to the Pokespot and wait for me to call. Who knows, you may see some wild Pokemon. This is a major Pokemon revolution, if it is the case that wild Pokemon are now swarming into Ore. Hey, don't you think it's too tough for us to pull anything in this town? Our faces are too well known. Yeah, I hear ya. If we don't hurry, the boss will get impatient and come looking for us himself. We're okay on that score. I went and snuck a transmitter on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking the radar, so we can always be ready for him when he blows his top. I have to hand it to you, Folly. Way to go! Charlie, looks like we've got email. Is it the boss? Let's see. You two come back right now, it says. Ah, gosh darn it all. Sounds like he's fuming. He might dock us dinner again. Better scoot back.
Uh-oh.
Well, so much for this radar. Not much use if the boss is going to page us by email. Oh man, why do our lives have to be this tragic? I'm sure that's fine. It is not heralding anything of import. My name's Rocket. I'm warming up right now. Could I get you to clear the way? I don't like you, Rocket. You should go start a team so I can blast you off. Anyways, let's see what all the hubbub's about.
Hello, people. It's time for Popty's Fast Break Report. We'll bring you news while it's breaking. Today, we're visiting Duking, the discoverer of Pokespots where wild Pokemon appear. Duking is said to be the driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon in Pyrite. Duking, so is this the Pokespot that you discovered?
Hello, Duking here. Yeah, that's absolutely right. For 15 long and torturous years I toiled, snatching sleep only grudgingly to find this Pokespot.
15 years? Is that true?
Is that true?
Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story. Isn't that right, Betty?
It's Pofty.
All right. Let me explain how one goes about attracting wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. Well, seeing as you're here, wouldn't it be better if I got someone to demonstrate? Oh, you there. Yes, you kid. You'll be perfect. Come over here, mate.
No.
Oh, wait, mate. Not over there. I need you over this way, between me and Betty, right?
It's Pofty.
Okay, but in my defense, who names their kid Pofty?
It's like Puffins, but not white. All right, my friend.
That's Duking.
Oh, sorry.
All right, my friend. Let me show how you attract wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. First and above all else, you need these. Duking brand Poke Snacks. Here, I'll give you some.
We got 10 Duking Brands Poke Snacks.
All right, my friend. Lay those Poke Snacks out on that plate there. Go on now. Very good, mate. That's how you do it. When you've laid out the Poke Snacks, leave the area. Eventually, a wild Pokemon will come along. Just you wait. The more Poke Snacks you lay out, the longer a Pokemon will stay to eat, making it that much easier to catch. This is also important. My specially made spot monitor. This, I'm sure you'll agree, is truly something awesome.
My goodness. You developed this device by yourself?
Yeah, you shouldn't let details get in the way of the story. Isn't that right, Betty?
It's Hofty. By the way, Duking, can you tell us what a spot monitor is?
I'm glad you asked me that. My spot monitor is a dandy. It lets you know what's happening at any Pokespot wherever you are. Here, my friend. As my thanks for you hearing me out patiently, I'll make a gift of this, too. Slot it into your PDA. That's all you need to do to make it work. Simple.
We have a full PDA.
All right, now you're set. Now, when a wild Pokemon appears at any Pokespot, your spot monitor will respond and alert you. I found 3 Pokespots in all. There's one to the west of this one here. That's right, around here. Use these Pokespots and catch yourself some wild Pokemon. Give it a try, mate.
The Oasis Pokespot.
Oh, it's you. You're that lad who helped me. You're that lad who helped us out on that news show. Thanks much, mate. I'm surprised you came out to a place like this. Must mean you're seriously interested in wild Pokemon. That's marvelous. Makes it all worthwhile, my teaching you, I mean. So you're a fine, upstanding lad. Lover of wild Pokemon, I have some information that you'll find to be special.
Oh?
But, my friend, I also have a favor to ask. That's a fair deal, right?
Now,
Oh, now don't be that way. I need your help on this. Got some special information for you in return. Yeah! Thank you kindly. I say, there are several Pokemon that hardly ever show up at Pokespots. Trapinch, Surskit, and Wooper. I'm having a rotten time of it trying to catch those 3. If you were to catch them, gladly trade you some of my Pokemon, mate. Counting on you, mate. Gotta be on my way now. Whoops, mustn't forget. I promised to give you some special information, didn't I? Go way off to the northeast. There's a Pokespot that's hard to find since it's inside a cave. That's my favorite Pokespot. We've got to go see it. Well, I guess I should be going on my way. Real pleasure chatting with you again, mate. I'll be heading back to Pyrite. Come visit whenever you'd like. Let's meet again, mate. Adios.
Naruto?
what do you figure the boss is going to do now? I'm tired of this life, man. I need to put down roots somewhere. Don't whine too much. You know what the boss always says. You'll get Team Mirror B together one day, and we'll own all of the Pokemon in the world. Sure. I really think we could pull off something like I want a slightly more robust team. Pretty quick to access here. Oh, they're still up to something.
18!
19! Wait, why aren't the numbers working? Maybe there aren't just 6 of us. Hey, look there! It's that kid again!
Okay, I really should be heading to the lab then, because it's purifying.
Oh. Delicacy. Munchies!
Please do not eat cat.
Shroomish.
It's funny seeing a lot of Pokemon fans consider monster catchers as separate from RPGs. I mean, if it's got RPG elements as a subset. Hey, you get False Fight straight out of the gate. Let's see, who do I want as my 6th?
Boss! Oh, here, it's just some kid. Don't sneak up on me like that. Don't be so jumpy. Got my radar. We'll know if the boss is coming around. Yeah, that's true. The radar's got something. It's the boss, Mirror B.
Oh! Look who it is!
Hey, my posse. Have you rounded up Pokemon like I wanted? Stop the music! Oh. I sense the pleasing scent of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do. Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe you're also one fine trainer with the goods. How about you get with it and join my posse? Be one of us, and you'll soon be owning all the Pokemon around the world. Sounds like a good deal to me. Oh! I hear your mouth say it, but your heart's not in it. I can't abide that. It's big decision time. You need to think hard before you choose a life of crime. So tell me, will you join my posse? Oh, I thought you'd say that. You always had this smell to me, you see. It would be our enemy. How I deal with a threat is to nip it while it's a bud yet. I've showed you my power now. Try not to be blown away by a sense of wow. Let the music play! We're back to Lombres. What happened to your Ludicolos? So I don't quite like Mirror B's new theme as much as his old theme, but it definitely does a better job of capturing the disco vibe. Similarly, the outfit, not quite as flashy, but does suit him well, both by accentuating his musical theme and also as his role as more of a wanderer than the captain of a sedentary team. It's like I'm playing Coliseum all over again. It's shaped like his hair.
Ah!
Oh. Hang in there, shot through. This ball's the perfect color for you. You messed up my rhythm. I just can't. No, I just can't do it. Oh, you make me so angry, I'm seeing red. Don't you dare think this is over. Just you wait and see. One of these days, with my elegant steps, I'll knock you sideways. Let's go. Escape. Came with instructions. To Treadley. Wait, it wouldn't be Mirabee saying this. To Treadley. This is how the radar works. When you're finished reading, get rid of this. This radar shows you where Mirabee, that's the boss, happens to be. Whenever the boss appears somewhere, a mark appears on the screen. When you see the mark, check out the radar. It'll tell you where he is. You'll probably ask me where the boss is when he's not on radar. You know how mysterious he can be. Who knows where he goes off to? Probably off getting Pokémon or something. Somewhere far away out of the transmitter's range. Folly. Vaughn, I haven't completed analysis on the data ROM, but I did make a stunning discovery about Cypher's plan. Please come right away. We need to discuss this in person. Alright, so Mirabee's radar. This is an important piece of tech. If we go through an encounter that has a shadow Pokemon and we miss our opportunity and they're not refightable, Mirabee will eventually come around, scoop up that shadow Pokemon, and appear in a random area. We can fight him and get another chance to capture that Pokemon. There is a catch. If he appears in a Coliseum, you are going to have to enter that Coliseum and fight up to 4 battles until you see him in that tournament. But in other locations, you can fight him straight.
the center was in the Colosseum. So Duking did mention that he had a couple of Pokemon for trade. He does offer a Shuckle, a Larvitar, and a Meditite. I can't recall exactly which for which at this point, but you will need a certain Pokemon for each. You can't just bring one of the three he wants and ask for the one you want in return. Shuckle, not a very good option, let's be honest. It is all defense, no HP, no offense. It is very difficult to work with, especially in a single player campaign. Larvitar is an interesting proposition, as it is the youngest form of a pseudo-legendary. It is very potent, however, there's a couple of things you need to be aware of.
There's bad trouble. A bunch of shady characters snuck in and took Meg, the receptionist, hostage.
Back to Larvitar. First off, its first two forms are Rock and Ground type. That can be difficult to work around with because there's a couple of very common 4x weaknesses. And when it does finally evolve into Tyranitar, you're going to be picking up the Sandstream ability, which can be very difficult to work with in the context of, one, you're going to want your team to be able to withstand Sandstorm. The easiest way to do that is have a bunch of Ground, Rock, and Steel type Pokemon. The other thing is, if you're trying to catch something, that Sandstorm is going to constantly whittle down its HP and potentially knock it out. It's also worth noting that in Gen 3, weather abilities are permanent unless another weather comes in and sets it up. So you can't just wait out the Sandstorm, you need to actively counteract it.
Whoops, you're not going this way.
It's Cypher Peon Wretch. Where is Link?
Fishy! It's loud.
You can just hear the size of their dick.
I've been going up and down that street all night. Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Not effective.
It is a ground type.
Fight that worm. I mean, fish.
Not quite a catfish, but it is based on a bottom feeder.
Beaten by a punk like you? Disintegrate in self-defense.
It's locked from this side. Yes.
You're free.
Meg! They took Meg!
Meg is Net's younger sister. You know, she's the receptionist. You've seen her, right? The intruders grabbed her and hustled her upstairs with them in the elevator.
But what goodies do you have? None.
You're worthless to me.
Surprise. All right, all of you listen up. Everybody has to remain calm and quiet here. No funny stuff. If anyone tries to get out, there will be serious consequences. Get it? Huh? You're acting mighty suspicious. Saifa Pion Mokor. Oh, you have Lightning Rod. At least it doesn't make you immune in this gen. Oh. It's not even super effective. Tougher than that security guard at the entrance.
You saved us! Thank you! You'd better be careful, though. There are still many more of those cretins around.
Ah! I'm so scared.
Rizel and Dizel.
We're saved! Yay! I thought we were doomed. I thought they might keep us locked up as hostages forever. Thanks for rescuing us.
Hello.
Yo. Just poofed in.
You look mystified.
Yeah, what you did was impressive.
You don't know how I managed to be on the elevator with you, do you? I'll tell you what I did. I braced myself flat up against the ceiling. Takes a lot of strength. Not bad, huh? I demand your respect. And now we battle. Cypher Peon Torkin.
Torkin!
Surskit.
Surskit. Glory.
Oh no, the fire attacks I was definitely going to use. Surskit's cute. Also, it had the greatest anime voice ever.
Oh?
When it took the stage, it bravely shouted, "Ah!"
I keep reading that as Klingon.
No.
Nope. No Kirby for you.
It's a laughing lion. Shot through's a real trooper. And Surskit is here. Surskit is definitely one of the Pokemon in this battle. I do like its animation, how it's smoothly gliding back and forth. Because it's a pond skater. I'm sure whatever it evolves into, it's a good build-up on the themes it has set down. Also, surprise, we do have a Makuhita we can catch. It's much later, and much weaker. But Makuhita, bulky and powerful. Little on the slow side, but you can certainly do worse. Ooh, I like the tail flick there. No, I shot through.
Oh, Puchiana. Hey, don't do that. Okay, what do I do about you? You're resisting arrest. There we go. Goodbye, Torkin. Why did the elevator have to stop on this floor? Shall forever be a mystery. Alright, but that is where we are going to be stopping for tonight.
All right.
So we're on the second floor of the OMBS. There's about 4 floors plus the top. Should be able to get through that fairly quickly. Phone's doing a little dance. With that, thanks everyone for coming out. Until next time, take care.
Bye.